My audio settings had changed again. Windows update. Hi. Hello, everyone. Yes, I was tired, and I was saying how I was tired and everything else. And how that's okay. I will just ultimately probably end up dying more than usual. I don't like the moon cows. I don't like them. They look weird. I don't like them. They look like penises. Hey, Raggy, how you doing? Hello, Laura. Oh, fucking Jesus.
Rebellion.
Hello to you too, Raggy. Oh, I am small. Basically, I am very small. Tibs went from normal Tibs to puntable Tibs. What?
Revelio.
No puntable the Tibs. Illegal. Yeah. Small with bub. I didn't realize there were like chests and stuff here. I would have looked around more.
Revelio.
Is there anything in the Wawa? Doesn't look like it. There's at least one of everything that I can pick up in the world here, it would appear, which is kind of cool. Not to mention the immense amount of moonstone I can get from this place. Which doesn't really mean much because I already have an immense amount of moonstone, but you know, it's an interesting theory nonetheless. Moonstones are just used for crafting stuff or building stuff. How would you describe it? So when I go into the room again, it's literally, they're just used for decorations and chests, crafting stations and that sort of stuff. So I certainly will never have an issue with being able to build stuff resource-wise. I will probably have an issue with being able to afford it, because they are... To get the good stuff, it's very expensive. And then there's this little cunt who just fucking throws shit on the floor, apparently. I'm gonna go to astronomy class. And I think I'd probably just went straight back and krill him. No! No krill.
Of course it
Revelio.
She's right. Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it. And then letting it
I could have sworn I saw a scroll there. It's probably dreaming, but I could have sworn I did.
Aloha Mora.
I saw boxes, though. Well, this is someone's bedroom I'm pillaging. Very good. Click. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I remember that day. Yes.
There's a speech bubble here, but I don't know where it actually is. I wonder if it's upstairs. I'm gonna go to the class upstairs first, before I do whatever side mission is down there that continues to distract me. Oh.
What's this one about?
Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
$43 of 50. Not doing too bad at that. I just walked through a ghost. Oh, now I'm waiting again. Very good.
The Pinch Smedleys.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Very true. Very true.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Surely that is not why I am here.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
I like how uncertain they are. And then look at me, I walk in like an absolute professional.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
What about the
Alas,
bottom of my
the
funky
heavens
glasses?
remain hazy to the starry-eyed, Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
I've always hoped I'd get to come up here to do something.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Another Ravenclaw.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Stars look very
Now, I
pixely.
expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
She said the Stargazer charts out in the world. I think I came across one of those Stargazer
Dismiss.
charts. I wonder if I needed to do this mission to actually be able to interact with those tables.
Hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Oh, thank you, Amit.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some,
Look like
reading
serious
to finish
business
on
with
the
my
lower deck.
glasses? Hell yeah.
Come find
And
me there
my
afterwards,
funky
and
little
bring
sleeping
the
cap.
telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'm a professional wizard. He told me to go down to the storage thing, did he not? Oh, down this storage. Okay. It's not a telescope.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
It's one of those little things that fucking ship captains do.
Revelio.
I don't like that I hear that ping. Where is that?
A pristine night for stargazing.
Spyglass? Is that what that might be what they're called?
The perfect night
Round boy!
for... Oh, hello again.
Dying Light 2 did not work. Did it crash at the train station? Look at him! He's so round!
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
Didn't even
I would not
start.
offer a
Oof.
prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
Yeah,
I
verify the
believe we
files
could
might
use it
help.
to find hidden constellations.
Oh, Shade. What's up?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do.
Where I jumped
Are
off
you
the
in?
cliff? Yes.
No one from the Gobstones Club
To
will
try
go
to
with
zip
me.
line? Yes.
Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well,
Yeah, that's the
they
one
are
I'm thinking
cowards.
of.
Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
I
Brilliant. You won't
I
regret
do
it.
not need convincing.
Shall we?
Yes, come on, let's go. I wish to know if my presumption was correct. Too late, tried to reinstall and it didn't work.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a
That
stone
is
platform.
poopy.
Something
And
that
not
doesn't
very
quite belong.
not very
We'll know it
encouraging
when we
given
see
that
it.
I was gonna
Onwards we go then.
pick the
Some say
game
the
up again at
locations
some
of the
point in
tables
time.
were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
We're on the clock, buddy.
Happy
Move.
to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Charging ahead, he says.
Revelio.
Foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tight as I expected.
Tidy? How tidy was he
Revelio.
expecting it?
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, Amit.
That definitely looks very much like the table I was looking at last time.
Revelio.
Hey, Rob, how are you, buddy? Are you doing good? I am well. I have had a busy day. I'm tired. Are you going to instruct me upon the usage of the fancy table? I see you still have your snazzy hat. I do still have my... Oh,
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
hell yeah.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure
good.
was a
Thinking of
success.
getting
I will see you soon.
Game like this, story-driven. I'm actually... I mean, I realize I've said this like a dozen times now, but I have watched people play this when it first came out, and I've always...
Never do get tired of seeing
Revelio.
I always thought it would be a game I would really enjoy, but because I never really understood much about the Harry Potter universe, I didn't pick it up at the time. But someone got me to sit down and binge watch all of the movies, and I now understand at least a little bit of the Harry Potter universe, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go back and revisit that possible playing of Hogwarts, and I'm loving this game, I do. Combat is mostly simple. So, yeah, I don't know, it's all quite nice. And it just lets, there's plenty of world to explore around. Until a certain red and black fox? What? the combat is more or less as hard as you make it. I don't actually know where that last thing was. However, there was a side quest here somewhere. I'm gonna go back and see if I can get that side quest. There's plenty of side quests to do. If you're somebody who likes doing side quests. So there's a lot to do. It's a very fleshed out game. I do admit, I really have been enjoying it. I think it was down, wasn't it? And what else was I gonna say? I don't even remember. I was going to say something else about it, but I think I've watched the movies at least twice over. I'm not a god gamer, though I enjoy games, obviously. Yeah, no, the combat system is kind of expansive. You can make it as... You can just walk into it with, like, a simple little thing, or you can be fancy pants and try and do all the fancy, like, spell combinations, which I'm not all for. I'm just happy to just throw spells at things.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
I just throw spells at shit, man.
Can I help you?
Don't have the time to sit there and juggle things.
I'm Sophronia, by the way.
She's
and I need
Sophronia,
help
by
from
the
someone
way.
who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time.
I also quite enjoy just walking
There are
around in the
many.
world instead of
Whilst
flying,
reading
because the
about
world
her,
is
I learned
fairly
that she
pretty.
built a secret Depulso training
My
base
glasses
here
are
at
a jump
Hogwarts.
scare.
But in typical clever Herodiana
Oh,
fashion,
Raggy, what's this
one
about a
cannot
certain red and
access
black
it
fox?
unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the
Oh,
Dark
binge
Arts
watching
Tower.
movies? Yeah,
There, you'll find a series
the
of
fox
Depulso
was
puzzles
responsible for
concealing
that.
pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll
Her
meet them
famous
somewhere.
ensemble.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about.
Ah.
It does sound interesting.
Wait, what?
Leave me be! Get away from me!
Ah, yes.
Depulso! This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Did you ever find the gobstones? I did.
Better go inside and find those puzzles.
I did find all the gobstones.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Can I just depulso these, or do I actually have to hard pull? Wait, hang on a minute.
Depulso!
Oh, I guess my original thought process was irrelevant.
That chest, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
I feel like the roof is lying to me. I'm probably gonna have to... Can I just shove this? What is that?
Confringo! Accio!
Oh, Jesus. I got driven over.
Depulso! Oh.
Yes, I want to go down. Oh.
Accio!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking cunt of a thing. Okay. Fucking bastard game. I think I was right about what to do.
Depulso!
I just need to not stand where I'm gonna get pancaked. So I'm not good at Tetris, so yeah.
I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know.
Not good to know!
Accio!
It is an expensive game, yeah. It is a very expensive game.
Depulso!
I got it for kinda cheap on CD keys. I got it for 80 bucks on CD keys.
Accio! I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
I don't see anything down there. Oh.
Depulso! Accio!
I don't think I can depulso this when I'm on it.
Depulso!
No.
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Accio!
Yeah.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
That's... I don't think there's any Steam sales coming up anytime soon, Rob, but that's what I would look for. I would look on CD keys. That would be your best bet.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Well, the joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of her goose and gooseberry pie! Ha!
Accio!
It's a screamer. Yeah, just double check on CD keys. I don't know if it'll drop as much as you would like to spend on it, but...
Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Keep an eye on CD keys. Just make sure you're looking at the right region. I think it should tell you At least it told me whether or not you can redeem the key in my region. But yeah, the deluxe edition is not worth getting. I can confirm that. I bought Wilds off CD keys, man. I got Wilds down to $70.
How are there so many lectures in herbology?
Never heard of CD keys? CD keys is where you go if you can't get something on a Steam sale.
The whole of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself.
I'm not wearing that.
The greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Second favorite. Is just hyper to play Wilds. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, so CD keys will just tell. CD keys should nearly always tell you if you can redeem it in your time zone. Hogwarts Legacy is $26 New Zealand. I mean, fuck it. I'm a gaming streamer. Let's have a look. Let's have a goosey. CD keys. What are we doing? Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy PC edition. I see it as $25. I see it at 78% off at the moment, Rob. Yeah, you'll need to wait like 10 minutes for them to email you the key. So don't panic. You won't get a key straight away like it does on Steam. It can take like 10-15 minutes, or sometimes it happens straight away. It just kind of depends, luck of the draw. But yeah, you will eventually get an email saying, hey, you can get your key from here. Click the link, it'll take you back to CD keys, and then it'll have like another little thing that says, what does it say, Shade? Like, redeem your key or claim your key or something? It's a bit funky because it's all website based, but it's, CD keys is always the way to go.
Hello,
when you can't get something on a Steam sale. Yeah, and all you got to do is just make sure it's unlockable in your region, which I think Australia and New Zealand usually share the same region, so you should be fine, and yeah, good to go. Just wait for the email that says get your key here, and off you go. I think it might actually come in the purchase email. I think in like the receipt you get, or the invoice you get, it just like click here to get your key, but you will rarely get the key straight away, so don't panic if you don't get the key straight away. Like, it usually takes, as I said, 10-15 minutes to process. So just give it, I don't know, go make yourself a cup of tea or something, and then come back, and you should be able to get the key by then. I should make an account with them, because I do use them a lot now. I bought this and Monster Hunter Wilds on CD keys. I definitely did not get this 75% off though. I only got this like 25% off. What am I doing? I used to use them for Final Fantasy XIV time codes back in the dark days of 2016. All right, I am going to go and do that quest. Do they support any updates? So you'll get a Steam redeem code. So you just pumpkins. You just they'll give you a CD key. You put the CD key into Steam, and then it's all through Steam. So it's just exactly the same as if you had bought the game on Steam from that point on. So they're just a distributor. But yeah, I recommend CD keys a lot to people these days. Because games are getting just a wee bit expensive.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Just a wee bit, yeah. Why don't we all know this? I don't know why people don't typically remember or know about CD keys. Honestly, I talk to a lot of people that don't know about CD keys. Like, either there's not even an in-between. Like, there's not even an, oh yeah, I've heard about that. It's usually, I don't know or I know. Like, there's not really an in-between as to why people do or don't know. Like, even Raggy said he completely forgot about CD keys. It's just, it's one of those things. I think you just...
And where did I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
You just don't really remember about it. There's some other places like CD keys as well, but CD keys... There are a lot of other places like CD... I think it's because people just don't like going through third parties. But I mean, CD keys has been doing what they've been doing for years, so they've kind of got a reputation now, which is good.
These rocks have seen better days.
The only thing is that they usually only have like a set number of keys. So, I mean, for something like Hogwarts Legacy, it's not an issue because it's an older game. But if you're trying to get like a newer game, unless you're on top of it, you usually will miss out. Because they only purchase X number of keys off whoever it is. I assume they would just buy directly from whatever game people they're selling from, I
Handy
assume.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to.
So if ever you
I
find a
followed him
game
to the
that's
Hog's
obnoxiously
Head.
expensive,
I noticed him reading a
which a lot
letter.
are these days,
All I could
just
say
have a
was
look at
that it
CD
was
keys and
signed
see if
by
they've got
an
it on
order
sale.
seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other
They won't always have things on sale, but
Harlow mentioned you
it's
to
worth
his
looking.
colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty.
I don't trust her.
Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it.
I think so.
And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is.
But I certainly use CD
And I
keys a
will have
lot
more
more these
questions.
days, only because
For
games
now,
are just getting
it's safe to say
prohibitively
that Rookwood
expensive.
and Hollow are a threat to both of us, to all of
If a
us.
game is over
And we
70
can help to
Australian,
take
I
them down
typically
for good.
look
That
to
letter
CD
is the
keys because I
tangible
just
proof
ugh.
that Officer Singer needs.
Anything
It
over
is why
70
I
is a lot
followed
of
Hollow
money
here,
for a
and
game.
why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
They're not giving me physical discs anymore. Your distribution money just is not worth it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Hello, Sam.
Hollow is here after all.
Wormies. 26 versus 100 New Zealand is significant, especially when the New Zealand is less than a peso. That's all right. Have you actually looked at the New Zealand dollar versus the Australian dollar at the moment, Rob? They're nearly 1-to-1.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are we hurrying? Are we going slow? What are we doing?
Revelio.
I wasn't actually listening, I admit.
Confringo. Revelio.
I don't actually know if where I am is somewhere I'm supposed to be going or not. I don't think it is. I think I've just kind of wandered in here. But, you know,
Lumos.
I want that chest. Yeah, no, the Aussie dollar's worth nothing at the moment, Rob. We are falling hard. Which is why I tell people to check CD keys a lot these days, so people can get their money's worth.
Revelio.
Can I climb any of this? Yes. What is this?
I wonder what that does. That didn't work. Perhaps that did it.
Oh, that's moving.
Revelio.
It's just that. I think it is just that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Chest. I think that's going to be an optimistic climb.
Revelio.
Wonder if I can spin it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Like that. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I'm doing it.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I think a lot of people lost a lot of money during that time, yeah. There was some heavy investors in my family at around that time too, Rob, and they lost substantial amounts of money. Can I move that somehow? No, yes, maybe.
Wingardium Leviosa.
F.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Push it, don't blast it. But now that you've said it, I want to blast it.
Confringo. Depulso.
Oh, okay.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. The door.
I'm not really sure what the purpose of that box is, though. Maybe just an alternative... No, it can't be an alternative way to block it, because...
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we
To the point that you won't be able to retire, so be it. Yeah, that's shitty.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Oh!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
I do.
Get these things back to the room now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Agreed.
This is our chance. Go!
Especially given how rough the retirement deal is these days.
Another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Hogwarts Bloodborne edition? No, please, anything but that. I don't want that.
Hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
We've been over why I don't play Souls-like games.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio Tibs, I am here. Successful. A rugged fedora. Hell yeah. What's going on, Reggie? Speaking of Bloodborne, actually, you fucking mentioned Bloodborne and Reggie's shown up.
Depulso.
I don't think that was supposed to go down there, but anyway, we've done that now.
Revelio.
You know what? I'm gonna take this with me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Boxes become step.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Reparo.
Oh, don't reparo that, man.
Stupid one. Revelio.
Enjoying your last day of the freedoms?
Trevicus Totalis.
Don't mind me.
Revelio.
You just murdered her? Look. Burb did nothing wrong. I'm a lizard, Gary. Well, look on the plus side anyway, Rob. If there is to be a plus side, at least now you've found a way to get cheaper games. Usually significantly cheaper games. Look, there's nothing left of it. Don't worry about it, Reggie. You're thinking too many problems. Don't worry about it.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Too much worrying will lead you out. Thank you for the hydrate. Too much worrying will lead you to an early grave, Reggie. Oh. Level 2. This is bullshit. Parents still are alive and surviving on the pension, so they both have their own houses. After taxes, won't get more than the price of the car. Given you've lost your mental acuity post-sepsis? Yeah, it's a fucking shitty situation.
Revelio.
What's the purpose of coming over here? Can I use this?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Have I not learned Accio? I have, but I was hoping I could just Wingardium Leviosa it over. Whoops.
Depulso.
That was not the one I wanted. God damn it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
See, I bring it over and then it just Wingardium Leviosas it. Why can't I just Wingardium Leviosa it before, huh? Stupid bag. This bitch empty. Yeet! I don't think I'm getting that one back.
Accio.
I think that one's done. Where broom? Can't use broom here. No broom.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Oh, I like your mask. Here.
Depulso. Confringo. Pathetic. Levioso.
Stop throwing your loot over the edge! Sad face.
Alohomora.
But yeah, no broom in here, Sam. Unfortunately. I have to use my legs like a plebeian.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
I don't know what that thing is, but it's going in the bag. Get vacuumed. I slopped a niffler. That sequence shoot, not worthy.
Revelio.
I'm not worthy. Oh, stop. What do I keep hearing? keep hearing something, but I don't know where it is.
Revelio.
Can I put High Wing in the bag? This is a genuine question. Does High Wing fit in the bag? Is this Ghostbusters? Maybe. Can't cross the streams, Reggie.
Revelio.
Everything's shit. What time did the man go to the dentist? 2:30. Teehee. Oh.
Highwing. It's all right.
Oh, there's more than one.
There you are.
Come on.
Burb is chained. Where is Burb gonna go?
Hurry.
Well, you fucked around and found out. Look, I'm not gonna lie, if the claws of the front legs of that thing is anything similar to any regular bird of prey, I would not want to be grabbed around the shoulders by one of those things. You are gonna have massive puncture marks.
Ho, ho!
I have obtained Hippogriff.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
They want to be faster than the fucking broom. It's not faster than train though. Train is slightly faster.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Can we just point out that this thing has been on the glide for a little bit too long? There we go.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's not magic. This is a creature. It doesn't get magic. Where are we going? I can only go down. I cannot go up.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Oh, he cast the abracadabra.
What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one.
A phoenix?
But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes.
I wonder if it'll be the
I shall
same
deliver the
Phoenix
letter to
as from
Officer
the Harry
Zuma.
Potter series.
She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Please don't ride off on that hippogriff. That is really gonna make... Look at the random person just walks past and glances at me. Just like, ah yes, this is normal. Highwing, new item. Item? Congratulations, buddy. You've been demoted from hippogriff to item.
Faster, Highwing!
He's being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down.
I'm hoping it's Fox.
Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I mean, maybe? Do I have anything else that I need to do, really? Yeah, I've got another bunch of mail, of course. I might actually go and do that before I go and do anything.
Harlow came by here.
Oops, I just broke something. How I land? Do I land? Oh, there we go. How do I drive it?
You can't imagine.
I should dismount here.
Why do I have two buttons for toggle gallop that one of them does not have a binding? Oh, Jesus! Motherfucker went in the bag. What the fuck?
You are here. Good.
Bro just got vacuumed. What?
Is this Mr. Bickles?
Look at my glorious
I
glasses.
believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Stop stepping on things. What are you doing? Cease.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
Oh dear.
Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Archie? He's with Harry. Harry and Meghan.
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... When my
Boom.
husband...
Why, boom?
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
I like how I just have this weird smile on my
find your
face
son,
for no
Mrs.
particular
Bickle.
reason at all.
Thank you.
This woman is crying her eyes out and I'm just there with a smile on my
going
face
to
like,
do?
yeah.
Please do not worry, Mrs.
Where could Archie have gone?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer,
I think
she
this
told
guy's
me
got a
about
broom.
Mr. Bickle.
Do you have a broom?
He had been doing the same thing we are.
He does not have a
providing
broom.
Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
But I
I
am
had
going
hoped
to sell
speak
this
with him
crap.
about what he had found, but we were too late.
Because otherwise, I'm going to end up full of crap. And probably in the middle of a dungeon. And that will be bad.
Potato! Stupefy!
Thanks for the help.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot
Those eyes.
speak. Your
What's
friend
wrong with
Harlow
my
could
eyes,
provide
man,
all
and
the
my little
evidence against
nightcap?
Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Beasts welcome?
This must be little Archie's hideout
This
that
isn't
Mrs. Bickle
a
mentioned.
hideout, man.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
Revelio has given me nothing.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Christ, that was a bit hard to say.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Wait a minute. There's 3 feety prints.
Revelio.
Wolves!
A wolf?
Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Bindo! Confringo! Expendio Pulso! Stupefy! Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Feety prints. What do we got here? That
Archie's
is the satchel in question.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling
Don't you have
about
3
this.
prints?
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
No.
I wonder what Archie saw.
I only came out of the factory with 2, man.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Which rooms?
Revelio.
My rooms.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Ooh, Thestral. I can vacuum the Thestral!
Thestrals. They are beautiful.
Leviosa. You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
No! Come back!
Do.
I was so
I think
close!
those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I might be able to still get that one. No! Oh! Thank you for the headbands, by the way. I was too distracted by the Thestrals. I'm gonna get one of these.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Wait, that one's got a star on it. What's the star mean? Does that mean it's a fancy
My mother
Thestral?
was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Leviosa.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
No, 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 no!
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Heck. So if you Archeo it twice to try and elevate it for more, it does not fall further. It just gets up and flies off. I hate it.
Revelio.
I don't want to play with you. I want the fancy one. I don't know where the fancy one went, but... Hang on, there's another one over there. I'm committed now. I don't think...
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected.
Too funny, glad it's not you doing this.
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard.
I'll get
There
one.
can be no
I want to get that
mistakes.
one with the star, though. That one was fancy one. I want to get the fancy one because if you're going to catch anything, you catch the fancy ones.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
This will be the first time I might have actually gone through and done this totally by stealth.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
Alright, cool. Are you going to let me do the Merlin trial, or are we not going to do the Merlin trial? I don't like the odds of me finding that the star one again, though. Unless it's literally like that one. In which case, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but... I thought I had seen this. I have not seen this one.
Leviosa.
Let's try.
Leviosa. Flipendo.
If I flipendo it that way. Hell yeah.
Revelio. Flipendo.
How do I spin it? Can I spin it? I don't think Leviosa worked. No, Leviosa... Hang on. I might... Depulso might spin it. Depulso did lift it up, but I didn't actually see what it did.
Depulso!
It kind of spins it a little bit, but it doesn't get it all the way around. It doesn't want to... It doesn't want to spin. Like, it spins to a point and then it sort of yanks itself back. Yeah, no, I can't actually rotate it. Fix! It just kind of stays locked on there. Which is annoying because I only need to flip it. Like, I only need to spin it the one direction, I think. I do. I just need to get it to spin, like, one slot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that's not going to do anything. I am missing spells, I think. No, I'm not missing spells. So there must be a way to do it with what I have. Yeah, I don't think exploding it is going to flip it. Wait, what is this? Transmog. Let's not worry about that then. That's not something that's going to do anything.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defender.
Floating.
Leviosa. Protego.
Let's see if I can just...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I just need you to flip in one side, man.
Confringo. Defender.
Alright, now Defringo's not actually doing anything.
Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defender.
I think that might have just been an Arresto Momentum thing.
Arresto Momentum.
It knocked it up and then it just didn't come straight back down. Depulso?
Descendo.
Because I don't think the rotate...
Flipendo.
Flipendo just rotates it on the direction I hit it from. Unless... Hang on. What am I doing? Circle. I need circle. No.
Flipendo.
I don't know how to rotate it sideways. go and have a look at the last one up here and see if I can find anything to do that.
Revelio.
Oops.
Flipendo.
I think this one's going to be exactly the same. This one's going to be exactly the same. Unless I can pivot it around its x-axis, there's nothing I can do. And I...
Flipendo.
Hang on. Alright. That was harder than it needed to be. I'm glad I'm not planning on doing all of those puzzles, because that was horrible. Let's get rid of Flipendo for Yeet. And there was a chest up here that I want to grab. Obviously, I can't get the chest from there. Wait.
Confringo.
There we go. Down. Get me down. 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 Fuck it. You.
Revelio.
Thank you. In we go. Walk it. You just had to, it can't actually move around. It has to be done on top of the thing, so that's why I was...
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
It complicates nothing.
Hush now.
We're gonna be sneaky again.
Revelio.
Big sneakies.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
It's been a long time since I played a game stealthily.
Revelio.
Or that might be a little bit harder. What the fuck is that noise, man? Whole ass bathtub in here.
Revelio.
Remember, make sure we loot everything. Or at least as much of everything as we can get to. I don't know who's making those noises, but they're not having a time.
What's that? Better have a look then. Did you hear that?
Next. I just Petrificus Totalis the boss.
They got what they deserved.
That's a Wiggenwall potion.
今日も元気そうだね。
Psycho Bobby, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Duh. Are we all good? Love to see a fellow Hogwarts Legacy player. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Your help.
No, you don't need my help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Aloha, Mora. Here we go. You're staying here for an eternity. You stay here until I can loot everything, and then maybe I will let you out.
Be as a shadow.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to
Just
get you home to
maybe,
your mother.
possibly.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Just maybe, possibly. Oh god, they've just yeeted me out. I'm glad I did loot everything. Now I've got to tell his mother that her husband is dead and the kid saw it.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Yeah, use your words, little dude.
Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
I don't think that Obliviate is supposed to be used like that.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The
I'm a
last
more
thing I
powerful
need is
or a
monster
wizard.
coming after you.
Look at my goggles. Look at my glasses.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Look at my
Thank you.
glasses and my fancy
And thank you
hat.
for bringing
I am a
Archie
powerful
home.
wizard.
I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
It's how you tell the most powerful
worry,
character in an MMO. They've got
My
hodgepodge
father
gear.
used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Revelio.
I must
Oh,
learn
I just
more
broke
about
something.
Michael's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio.
Loot.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogfield?
Something like that, yeah. What was that? Hag. I love it when there's a serious conversation in Hogwarts Legacy and you have the goggles and a hat on and it's just not serious anymore. Look at me. I'm very serious. I'm the most serious wizard you'll ever meet. Serious business wizard. There's more balloons over there. Isn't that you're the student who cast Abracadabra on the headmaster? Oof. No plus. I haven't learnt that yet. I must. I don't think I've actually got the quest to go and do more racing yet either, which is a bit weird. She usually sends me a letter telling me that my presence is required to apparently be some sort of super cool racer that totally can't beat her, but I totally do every time. God, this game is pretty. This game is pretty enough that it doesn't smash my graphics card. Not that most things probably would smash my graphics card anymore, but... Except for the fact that the shadow... The time just changes in chunks and the shadows move over by a chunk. I wish I hadn't seen that, but I have now. What was I doing? I have absolutely no idea how many of those things. I might just go and do that. I'm not going to chase them down, but I'll go and hand in however many I have, at the very least. I don't know if I can find that Star Mark Thestral anymore.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
Here you go.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more
This
of those
guy's voice actor is wild.
statues?
Greetings!
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I want to learn Abracadabra. I played once, then I had to abandon it for a while, but now I'm back, baby. I want to learn all the forbidden spells. See, there you go. And they need 4 more. I'm still not going to go out of my way to look for 4 more, but nevertheless, I only need 4 more. Journal. That's what I want to be looking at. The plight of the house elf. Deke wants to know shit. Well, I need to summon stuff or learn stuff or whatever the heck it's called, so I guess I'll go and talk to Deke. I also need to let out a new creature. I have a new creature that I need to let out. So I can do a couple of different things.
Like to talk with you
Deke, give me a minute. I'm busy. I want to let out... Species limit reached. This is bullshit. Oh, well, I guess we're keeping some and getting rid of others. Oh, I haven't got one of the pup skeins. You. That is weird. I have 2 hippogriffs? I don't like that I can only have 4 species, though. That annoys me. I guess I'll just hold on to him. Honestly, dude, it's uninspiring to say the least and be kind. The species cap is hurtful. Don't like that.
would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. What would you like?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought.
Think you're gonna upgrade it later so you can have more, but you don't know how yet? I hope so. I have a thing there. Why would you open that there? I have created a ball.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought.
So you were saying?
Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tibs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tibs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tibs.
Oh, because I enhanced it with spiders. Interesting.
I understand.
So I guess whatever I enchant...
I'll find Tibs for you.
Oh,
maybe
thank
it's
you.
sort of like a proactive
Please
thing.
let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old
I
friend.
hope it means more species. I'll have to stick my head in the ball and see what happens. He's creeping you out. Don't bully him. He's doing his best.
Revelio.
He's just a little guy. Let's see if there's any chests in here I can grab. I did not, but I did see that it wiped out a wall, so I can't say I'm shocked. I'm not impressed, but I'm equally unshocked. The music in these fucking rooms is so chill, though.
Revelio.
This is like ASMR music. If you wouldn't get copyright struck to hell anyway. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up. Nah, maybe. Oh, I might be able to. Whoosh! So, I guess, can I climb a rock? Yes. Oh! And that, kids, is how you break your neck. Remember, don't do that anywhere. Alright. Well, that should be all the chests, so I guess this can now be H. Yeah, cool. I can release another 4 species here. Sweet. There's some food for you, Mr. Froge. Food for you. Food for... Look at this little dude. He's living his best life. If I... The real question here is if I don't think I've got the item off that. Have it. If I release the other hippo... Don't go over there. I'll never fucking find you. If I release... High Wing in here, am I gonna lose High Wing? I guess there's one way to find out, isn't there? Well, look at him. He's got a little leg kick going on. I mean, I can always fly around on a broom, so it's not exactly prohibitive. So now that you've just wiped out a whole damn wall, Dobby, hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, God. I'd seen that little splash screen a lot, and I was wondering where I would find the beach, and now I know.
What are you up to now?
Oh, God. Where'd all this shit come from? One of these days I'll get a fancy hat. You are all welcome for what I've just done.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
I like how I just nuked the upgraded gear that I had.
Thank you for passing through.
I remember you. Your generosity helped
Snake.
me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Oh, because he gave him a tip, he bought a snack. Here, have a tip.
Thank you.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
We can do this.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
May as well, I'm here. I don't know what these things are for, but... Ah, yes. I would have absolutely guessed that was a lion. And yes, it has been a stubborn.
This must be Tibs' cave. I suppose I should head inside.
It's been a... If you tip and come back next time or see him at Hogsmeade, he will have another instrument. Yeah, I want to see all the instruments he gets. I must see all of them. I must make him a whole one-man band.
Confringo.
Hobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottle of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs' master is awful.
Jesus.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Dobby.
Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
Yeet the elf master.
Defender!
Ciao.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
What did the pop up? I missed something.
Confringo! Defender!
I don't even think the gear I had... Oh, you're a big motherfucker. I don't even think the gear I had was more damage against spiders. I think it was reduced damage against spiders.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
I am not playing this silly game. Fuck this. Fucking barbecue.
Confringo! Incendio!
I haven't seen a lot of leeches in here. I feel like the man is I feel like he's been given a bum steer with these leeches.
Confringo! Incendio! Depulso!
I feel like they've given him like a really bad...
Confring! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Really bad, working environment.
Incendio!
How is the man supposed to squeeze the leech where there is no leech to be squeezed? Oh, hello.
Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio.
How did I miss stuff? Or did I not miss stuff? I have not missed stuff. It's just a very big cave.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
I'm trying to find the best way to do those little spiders, and I really haven't found a good way. Every time I think I found a good way, it turns out to be not a good way, and I'm just... I'm a little confused. Don't like that.
Incendio.
Down we go. Oh, you're a big motherfucker.
Confringo.
Zeus.
Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso.
Well, little guy is supposed to get leeches from no leeches. I don't think old mate ever stood a chance in here trying to do his job.
Confringo.
Wherever he is. You would not want to have arachnophobia in this game, would you? Really? Another one? Oh, you're actually a big one. Okay. Cabbages go! Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate after I'm done not dying.
Defender. Potato. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Okay. I will,
Revelio.
clean this up. And then I shall hydrate. I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break while that ad's going, so I will be back in a sec. Yeah, trypophobia is something that I hadn't actually thought about as well. Have I actually done anything worth mentioning in the challenges? Ah, constellations. Okay. I might get there eventually. I hate that that shows up. Let's have a look at talents, shall we? I do like the reflective things. I'm not... Because when I am dodging well, I'm dodging pretty well. Must be able to use Bombarda. Ooh, I like that. Health and safety seems to be lacking here, Tibs. Look, man. So this is a fun fact about Tibs. Tibs has actually never really gotten along well with the health and safety people. Tibs has always had problems with the health and safety people. I don't think I'm after core anymore. I think I'm really after this. Flipendo, I don't really use. Expelliarmus, I probably would use more. I feel like I would use Expelliarmus more, I just don't.
Revelio.
I used to have a lot of run-ins with the OH&S people when I used to be at my previous position. I like the guy. I get that he was only doing his job, but yeah. We didn't see eye to eye on a few things. By a few things, I mean a lot of things.
Confringo.
Combo of Glacius to Pulso and cutting it and do a lot of damage.
Revelio.
I don't want to go that way because I feel like that way's the right way. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like it's the right way. So I'm gonna just do a quick explore. Realize that I can't go that way because there's a fucking spider web in the way. Direct combat spells do bonus damage when the target's under specific effect control. Crowd control.
Confringo.
I don't know why I'm burning that web. I have no intent going in there. Yeah, I'd rather get my full spell suite before I start.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobs.
If you find... Master, if you find Tobs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobs feels weak, sleepy. Tobs must.
Poor Tobs.
Oh, man.
Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
That's not cool. As I pillage all his stuff. Pillage his stuff and squeeze his leeches. I'm not going that way until I break that.
Revelio.
Is that out? Where is this? Where does this go? The poor little guy was just doing his best, man.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Okay, I don't want to go that way. I am glad that the cave doubled back on itself, but I don't want to go that way yet. I am not done yet. You're out. Have a good stream. No worries, Rob. I hope you have fun. I'm pretty sure you did end up picking up this game, so I hope you have fun with it. All right. Once I get the curses, like once I get my full spell suite, I think I will be a little bit more comfortable sort of trying to work out what I want to use, but we'll see what happens. I don't really want to go back and report that I have found a dead elf. I think what is his fucking name? Dobby Jr. Dobby Sr.
Revelio.
He's gonna be very upset when he finds out that I've found his dead mate.
Revelio.
Wonder what lives down here. There's animals down here. What lives down here? What do you... You're mushrooms. Obviously and clearly, nothing lives down here. I don't know what this is on the road, but I'm gonna kill it.
Defender.
I'm also just gonna check up here and see what this one has, if anything. I don't think...
Revelio.
A unicorn!
Leviosa.
Get in the bag!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm not sure anybody in their right mind would think it is a good idea that I have just bagged a unicorn, but we're gonna pretend that it wasn't me and I just came across this unicorn, okay? I'm pretty sure what I've done is amounts to heresy in the Harry Potter universe, but we're not going to question it. We're just going to go with it, okay? I have bought a friend. I am happy with it. Actually, can I do... No. I'm not going to question it. I mean... So now all I need to do is... Well, I mean, I'm sure there's more than just the Thestrals, but now I got to tell this poor cunt that his mate's dead.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tibs.
I couldn't give anything to Tibs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tibs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tibs. Deke and Tibs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tibs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
That is an optimistic little fella.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I will give you the alone time you desire, friend.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Okay. Part of me is very much wanting to find a Thestral. Specifically that Star Thestral. I don't know if I'm ever going to find that Star Thestral again, but a part of me really wants to. I don't know where it was. I want to say it was over here. Assuming it hasn't gone away somewhere. And it's not just like a rare instance thing. Given that I cannot see a Thestral anywhere, and I'm nice certain this was where I saw them, I am going to probably assume that I am right, and it is a rare instance thing. And you kind of need to commit to it when you see it, otherwise you miss it.
Revelio.
The only thing I can think of is that maybe they flew off somewhere and I might need to track them back down again, but... Was it nighttime? Do you guys remember? Maybe they only show up at nighttime.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
An astronomy table. Should prove you.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait for nighttime anyway. Because I want to use that astronomy table.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Liza. Ah, yes. I, too, like to look at the stars through a cloud. Orion's codpiece. I guess it was just like a one-off thing. Because I'm pretty certain I am where I was.
Feels like I've been at this.
Well, I'm not pretty certain. I'm very fucking certain. And they kind of flew off to, like, over here.
Revelio.
Unfortunately, I have to go to class, but have a good game. See you next time. Thank you for dropping in and thank you for the follow. I hope you've had fun and good luck in class. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna do this. You mean landing is unavailable right now? Land! This...
Revelio.
Where are the other ones?
Defend us.
I don't see them. And they don't usually pop out too far from...
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
I'll bite. Where the heck's the next one? If there is even a next one. Actually, that might be it there. I struggled here the first time I came through, and I'm gonna struggle here the next time.
That wasn't too hard.
I think I need 6 for the next upgrade, so I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that. 6 is a big commitment. Also want to check in here for something real quick. No. Okay. I thought I saw a skull on the door. I thought maybe there was another boss that spawned in here after I'd done the deed here, but obviously not. Alright, let's have a look. There are a lot around. It wouldn't be too hard for me to get 6, but... The bottom line is that I don't really want to fucking run around to do that. I would like to get a Thestral, though. And suffice it to say, I'm a little upset that I cannot find said Thestrals.
An intruder!
An intruder!
Revelio.
But it wasn't nighttime. There wasn't really anything special about it. And those are just the little fur balls, so I'm not going to worry too much about them. I will do this, though.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
I will do this.
Revelio.
Oh.
Reparo.
I hope I don't have to repair these in a quick fashion.
That's that. Settled.
And there's a cube somewhere. I don't know where the cube lives, but there is a cube.
Revelio.
I actually have no idea where that goes. Maybe up there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. We're going for a walk.
Lumos.
No Lumos.
Levioso.
Right.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
These caves have never proved dangerous. These caves have always been just very straightforward and very simple, and I love free loot, so... I am not going to complain. Actually, I just want to see if I can just walk straight through this, because I've seen those in everything, and I don't know what they're for, and they stand out like dog's nuts, and it really bothers me. All right. Next on the agenda. Seeing as how we can't find Thestrals. I don't see anything else in the world, which means Hogswater is it. Guess who did some chores? Not me. Teehee. Hopefully you got everything you needed to get done though, Laura.
Revelio.
Whoop. We're going this way. Are you fair income? What a cock. Where the heck am I going?
Aloha Mora.
I think that guy that's getting chased by the
Revelio.
the ghost that's getting chased by another ghost who is trying to behead him is just went past me. $46 of 50. Definitely deserves a cookie for doing the chores. Definitely. We don't even need to ask the 8-ball that.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, there's a frog in there. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with the odd snack.
Levioso. Revelio.
There is nothing wrong with getting yourself a snacky, even if you've lost weight. As a reward for doing, like, a good thing.
Depulso.
Oh, I don't want Depulso. That is not the one.
Revelio. Accio.
To be fair, there's nothing wrong with, like, an apple or a banana. That's certainly not gonna ruin any diet. I don't like how I'm being regurgitated by frogs. Two more pages and I would not have the slightest idea where they are.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been for a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
Revelio.
Can be.
There you are.
Talking mad
I
shit
received your owl.
for someone in abracadabra distance.
Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
I love my new hat. My new hat is excellent.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities.
Wait till I got the generational guilt.
As soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Not my fault, man.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I can give it a stretch. Oh, stretch the spine, which doesn't wish to be stretched. Can I just go? Go to the town over here. Gnome. Actually, is there a salesperson in here? I want a new broom. This broom is stinky. I want a new broom.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
He does not have a new broom. But seeing as how I'm going in a dungeon, I may as well sell all this crap instead.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yes, yes you have. I definitely want a new broom. I'm bored of this one.
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're...
Did not.
Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Protego!
What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Stupefy!
Get a cut.
Confringo!
I did nothing of the sort with any hippogriff. I don't know what you're talking about.
Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
I didn't want Accio.
Depulso!
Bye!
Revelio!
How do I get in?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Or can I just fly up and land on the roof? Dong.
Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Protego!
No!
Stupefy!
There's something forever comical about hurling an anvil at someone. Just brings me back to my Looney Tunes days. You know, when Looney Tunes was actually funny. How do I get in here? Or am I just supposed to fly up on a broom and land on the roof and go in from there? This looks promising.
Levioso! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! This looks like... Revelio!
I think I might just try and do this with stealth.
Petrificus Totalis! Revelio!
My family worked in the mines at one time or other. You're good, but I'm better.
He did see me, but I don't know if... I can't even get up there. That's bullshit. Belgruff the Bludgeoner.
Oh,
little moo cow.
Yeet!
Get away with that.
I am not gonna fuck around with him because he's just gonna cause problems.
Levioso.
Yeet! Yeet!
Is that the best you can do?
Levioso. Defendo.
You won't get away with
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso.
I shall avenge your death. You're so very weak.
Revelio.
Bleh.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You don't say. That is the most on-point voice line I've heard the whole time I've been playing this game. Can I open the door? No, because of course not.
Depulso. Revelio.
There are a lot of mirrors in here. It's just weird because you've been playing this whole game and the whole time you've been getting yourself into strife and why? The whole time you've been getting yourself into situations you probably shouldn't be in as a student, and now all of a sudden, ah, yes, this is not the best place for a student. Like, no, you don't say. Sorry, what was the purpose of me jumping over here?
Revelio.
Am I lost or just crazy? I don't think I can get through this door until I can get on the other side of it. Which means there must be somewhere else to go.
Revelio.
Somewhere I have yet to see.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
You are without your friends.
Revelio.
So I have seen several doors, but none of them will let me in. I can fly. Sort of. Sort of.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like any of these towers have anything useful for me. I need to get into that. So how do I get into the keep? Not like that. Huh. Can't open that door. Can't open that door. I think I said I can't open that door. That door has a bit of building in front of it, so I can't do that door. Which leaves us with option number 1, I think. Unless I'm just... No, I am just in the wrong spot. This is not the castle that my princess is in. Or if it is...
Over here!
What's going on here?
Look at me with my glorious scarecrow head.
The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I don't know, but I went in the front gate before, so... Well, sort of. How funny is it going to be if that box is still there, how I left it?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Of course I can. Ow! Oh, duh. I keep forgetting it's a straight just grab and take. It's not.
That's our way in.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso!
I will have fun.
Have a confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
He's strong. You can tell he's a boss because he has a very big hat.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
That's
Any special
cheating.
word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Mike,
Won't get away with that. A lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo.
There, up for a minute.
Stupid one.
You don't believe that.
Stupid one. I'm not done with. Confringo.
Release me.
Protego. Leviosa.
I've had enough of this.
Those fucking crossbowmen, man.
Surely you can see that. Let me also. What are your thoughts on potato?
Confringo.
Are you always this awful? It's no more quite conductive, aren't we? Ha! Nice try.
Okay.
Fight for me.
Confringo.
These guys are all very high levels.
Stop that right now. Use the brains of a troll, you
Knew you were still hanging on. You're easier to spot than an Eroso. Back for more.
Can't do anything about him. Yoink.
Confringo.
Oh, that's just pitiful. Reduction. You'll feel that tomorrow.
Yep, I probably will feel that tomorrow.
Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Expulso.
So remind me again why we didn't just walk through the front door? Ah, the magic door of magicness is open now.
Revelio.
Oh, smeg. Oh, okay, so you just warp in. No worries. Make yourself at home.
I suppose that's the...
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Was
Revelio.
that not all of them? No, that was all of them. Okay.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Bros have just bored a fucking hole.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to
Let
be
me slop
found,
it.
And if he's right about that,
Drink it.
may or
Jump
may
in
not
it.
be
Hug it.
located here.
Dry hump
Wherever
it.
it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Hello.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined.
No.
If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Farewell, Professor Fig.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio.
All right. In we go to trial number 2. Ancient Magic Boogaloo.
Revelio.
Hopefully this is a bit more intuitive than sliding things around. Chase the cheese wheel? No! Please, no. No cheese wheel.
Depulso. Levioso. Revelio.
Am I missing? Oh, I am absolutely missing something. Maybe?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
The archway probably is the answer, but... the archway does not appear to work.
Revelio.
It's not even a glowing thing. I get no hints. This is great. Ah. I suspect the gateway now works.
Defender. Depulso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I think I see.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Actually, before I do that... have a quick look and make sure that nothing is gonna be missed. I don't like the wiggly stairs, man. The wiggly stairs make me uncomfortable.
Revelio.
There is something else in there. Nani?
Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you for the hydrate. Why is it always puzzles?
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Maybe.
Revelio. Revelio.
No. Pisopho Pilario? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like putting this somewhere here is going to be beneficial to me, but... Because I would like to get up there, but I don't know how to get up there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. I don't know how to get in there. Is there a ground I can put that on? Maybe? No. I can't climb it. Oh, there is a ground.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Down you go. I might have ever put... Have I ever seen a kangaroo in the wild? In the wild? I think I have? I'm not sure. And it's an upgrade. See? I went through all that for an upgrade. I am proud of myself. Is it a common occurrence? It depends where you live. I live in a city, so no, it's not a common occurrence for me. But that said, like, I've been places where kangaroos do just kind of wander around, so.
Confringo, Levioso, Debolso. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Ow. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo.
Yeah, no, kangaroo, well, like I said, it depends on where you are. If you live sort of country, then yeah, seeing a kangaroo isn't a big deal. But where I am, yes, it's a very big deal. It's definitely not something that happens on the norm. I don't even get snakes here anymore, I used to.
Revelio.
I used to get the odd snake here from time to time, but now I don't get any of that sort of stuff. I don't get any wildlife. It's all too built up around me now. Except for birds. I get plenty of birds.
To the left here, but how?
Night-tape wizards. They're definitely not fans of me, that is true. I miss the snakes? I kind of do miss the snakes, yeah. Made life interesting.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What is life without a little bit of interesting, Trem? I ask you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I may have ruined that. I don't know if I was supposed to use that box or not.
Revelio.
There we go. I have not ruined the box.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't see if that's a ledge or not. Boot snakes? No, no boot snakes. Used to just see them sort of curled up somewhere from time to time. The only thing that hides in your boots here is spiders. The good spiders, the ones that bite you and you have to physically remove them because their teethies are too big.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Wingardium Levio, Reparo.
I have an invisible fucking knight trying to hit me.
Confringo, Defender. Depulsor, Confringo, Defender. Confringo.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways.
You're missing out, Trent.
Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Confringo, Defender.
You don't know what you're missing out on. You like your feet unspidered? No. Where's the fun in that? I hate these fucking tests. These tests are bullshit.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
I mean, it's probably possible to pull the block through the archway, but...
Depulsor.
Akatoshi! Akatosh, thank you for the follow. Oh god, the thing's gone. Oh, I broke it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Box did go by. Box is gone now. Egg. Egg.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Remember this, how am I enjoying the game so far? I am enjoying the game so far. I think the game is doing really well. I'm not doing really well, but I think the game is quite good. I'm really enjoying it, honestly. I am having a fair amount of fun. Except for these stairways. I'm not enjoying these stairways. These stairways give me the weird.
Revelio.
The stairways are just, they don't do good things to my brain. And my spatial awareness.
Reparo.
Oh god.
Confringo. Defender.
Exactly, we like our stairs unwiggled here.
Confringo. Protego.
Stairs should not wiggle.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Probably won't be here for too long. It's like 4 a.m. here. No, that's fair. I appreciate you dropping in. I appreciate you having a chat. Is there a purpose to this room or no? I don't really feel like there is a purpose to this room. I mean, I can't do anything. Oh, wait. There might be a purpose to this room. Honestly, can't remember, so I couldn't tell you. That's fair.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think there is. I think the purpose is just getting this chest, which I have got. Ah. Random health potion. Can't imagine what that means. Oh, not more wiggle stairs. See that guy. I'm also having a keyboard moment. This is definitely... I'm having a keyboard moment. Games like, equipping better gear will make your things easier. You know what would make my things easier? If I didn't fat finger the block button. That would make my things easier. Oh. Thank you for the 20 bits.
Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Confringo.
Don't need better gear, just need to be less shit. You're a big fella.
Expelliarmus, Glacius. Defender. Protego.
I like big chongas.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Keep missing those little orbs that are up on the side there.
Protego. Stupid one.
Gotcha.
Glacius.
Actually, I'm probably gonna have to.
Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Stupid one.
Do I have any plants? Dude. Yeet.
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
Yeet. I don't think anything else. Oh, let's have a fucking drink of this.
Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Stupid one. Glacius. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid one.
I need these. Give me these.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Stupid one. Stupid one. Gotcha. What a relief.
Gotta go and waterboard myself. Oh, stairs, please stop wiggle.
Revelio.
It's time to dunk myself. With my silly goggles.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
What is with the random jar on the...
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Oh, did she do a naughty?
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels,
She's gonna do
I
a naughty.
confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
She's doing naughty things with the magics. I don't trust her. What are you, egg-like creation?
Descendo.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
You're back.
I am.
In one piece, no less.
Thanks.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I am. Oh.
What was
I
the
want to
glowing
ask this
strand
question. This
that
is a big
Isadora
question.
pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I don't like that answer.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
That is not how I would have pronounced that name.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain.
How could I say that seriously with those ridiculous glasses on?
However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
She's Irish.
Of course.
Need the potatoes.
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Owen is Owen? Oh no. Can't do that. That's a bit weird. Oh, it's winter. Tis winter. I am enjoying the changing of the seasons, yes. That is something I was completely unprepared for, but I was, like, so amazed to see. I think I have to go up. Why are you two like this? I don't think I have any more.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
That's the girls' dorm? All the more reason.
Revelio.
Nothing shits me more than when I hear that ping sound and I have no earthly idea where it is.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
You good in the boys' dorm? I think it's up.
Revelio.
One more to get. And you know what? I'll probably never get it. Because finding that last one is always the hardest. Journal. Let's have a look at what she wants me to do. Love the characters in the game and the side quests. The lore you can find exploring the castle is awesome. It is a very... a Derrick Hall in a knapsack. Why does the game want me to steal things?
Descender. Like this. What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorize the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywig sting. You'll be a week like that.
This motherfucker, just no fucks given.
Revelio.
I don't like that. That sounds close, but I don't know where it is. I always thought that the last one was in this room, but I was never able to find it. Need an outside. This is teachers.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's up the top somewhere. I have no idea where it is.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
A hat that makes you float. And makes a popping sound when you pull it off. Very good.
Safe flying!
Actually, speaking of... I want my scarecrow head. But yes, that was a very odd interaction. I don't know how I feel about them just being like, oh, I got an assignment due, peace out. Oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna have a look at that. No, I'm not gonna have a look at that. They're walking away. They were like those little paper kite things of all the 4 houses. I assume this waypoint is where I need to catch the whatever it is that I'm trying to catch. I hope. Diricol. Nearing 5 AM here, so you're gonna head to bed, have a fun stream. Thank you so much for dropping in, Akatosh. I hope you have a good rest.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, it's the dodos! Hell yeah. Oh, they fucking move. Hell no. Oh, hi.
Confringo! Defender, places! Levioso!
Gotcha. Schlop.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
There is an enemy here, but there is not. That's the bird that makes me crazy? It's a dodo. Of course it's gonna make me crazy. How do I know what is in the bag?
Levioso. Everything's all right now.
I didn't need to, but I caught to. I am also just going to do a quick little goosey over here. I'm going to see if I can find one of those, what are they called? The dead horse? Thestral. That's him.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I would love to know if maybe they only show up at a certain time of the day. Like maybe they show up in afternoons. Because they were just here. And now there only appears to be stags. Maybe I scared them away forever. They're gone. Alright. Let's go and deposit my new dodos in the dodo home.
like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Deke, you always want to speak with me. Why do you always want to speak with me? Oh. I guess I'm not. I'm gonna look after the unicorn though, because I am fairly certain that I am missing all sorts of unicorn stuff. And probably griffin, hippogriff stuff. It says don't put unicorn and thestral in the same places. Well, I can't anyway, so... Although, admittedly, I probably would have. Shiny, like a shiny Pokemon. It did look different. I think it was like more of a blue. All right.
Spare a moment. Deke has an
what do you
idea
want?
to share with you.
An idea.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Why would I want to do that?
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers.
I tried.
Creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather
It's a
the
shame I couldn't
materials
chase
it
after that
requires.
shiny thestral
Once you've
either,
rescued
because
the
I would have been
thestrals
pulled
and
out of range.
You have the spellcraft. You come and find Deke.
I wouldn't have been able to chase it out of my quest area, unfortunately. I don't really think I need more Mallow Sweet, I'm going to be entirely honest. I'll do that. So Deke now wants me to go and get a thestral. I will try. Why should I not put a thestral in the same place as a unicorn? Oh, hi.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
No, I don't have any.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Just get good.
Not a charitable bone in their bosom.
What? She just slagged me off. Frog. This man has brooms. I'm gonna buy a broom off this man. Seriously?
Careful now.
It's really hard to want to help somebody when they slag you off as soon as you walk out the door, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I want a sky
Thank you
scythe
for your
broom.
patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, look at that broom. It's got a little picnic basket. Thestrals. Well, I can't say I'm surprised they've pissed off as soon as I approached them. Do we have shiny Thestral? We do not. Gotcha.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
So I need a female Thestral. I'm supposed to get pairs, so I need to get a second one. A female. Squeeze the slug. And I feel like that's going to be significantly more difficult than... Yoink. Oh, whoops. That was not the one. Sorry, buddy. All right. I now have a pet. I don't like that. Box.
Revelio.
Clumsy little
Leviosa.
Confringo!
Confringo. Defendo.
Reducto!
Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh man, she gets a second health bar.
Descendo.
This is bullshit. In your talents, is there anything relating to bagging them faster? Not that I know of. I also didn't really look at many of those. The only one I did pick up was the cabbages, because I wanted more cabbages. Angry cabbage. Anyway, I have caught Thestrals, and I now no longer need to worry about anything else. I might just fly back. Check out my new broom. It doesn't leave a fancy little trail behind it like the other one does. I'm very disappointed with that. I mean, it kind of leaves a trail of sorts, but... What the fuck was that noise? Oh. This game is so pretty. I don't even think the game tries to be pretty, it just is pretty.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition
I'm
for you.
fucking sorry.
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But
esteemed lineage?
I only want to
Obviously.
help the less fortunate.
Fuck me. Who named this character? Who named this fucking character?
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting
Who
with
calls
a new beauty
somebody
cream.
Tugwood?
A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, vtuber pus. Vtubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest.
Fucking
however.
sorry, what?
If only I could pay someone
This is a
to
piss
collect a
take.
few for me.
Tugwood wants boobatubers.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobatubers.
Sorry, what?
But they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
I only need a few, but I don't want to.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
You're a fucking maggot.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobatubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
I do indeed need to have the hippogriff on me. Oh, wait. Hang on. Maybe I don't. I'm in town, so I cannot. Let me leave town.
Confringo, Glacius. Defendo. Descendo, Glacius.
Oh, yeah, cool.
High wing, go!
Casual shoving of the broom back up your gooch kills me. Look, don't question where the broom goes, alright?
This is where Sakurissa said to go. Now where are those boobatubers?
Please. Please. Hippogriff, please. Cease. Stop. Schlop. I don't even know what a vtuber is.
Just my luck. A troll.
Potato! Confringo! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
Oh, I fucking big overcommitment on that one.
Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Potato! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
Capo!
Revelio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Descendo.
Oh! Oh! I wasn't expecting such a violent... Someone's having a fight. Who's having fun over here?
Best you can do. Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Reductor!
Incendio!
Fucking gun just got laid out.
You will not survive this fight!
Ow!
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm assuming they were trying to catch the troll, given there's a dirty big cage there. I think that's all the vtubers I needed.
Revelio.
No, I need one more tube. That is my winner right over there.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection, if you ask me.
I thought I went in here.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
I really feel like I should be asking her for a higher price because she's such a fucking pillock.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Likely, but thank you. This one. I wish to learn to blow things up. Should be the top billing in wizard porno. Jesus. Well, with an attitude like that, she doesn't have much else going for her, I guess. God, I hate those things. There is not a fucking thought in that head. Oh, look at that little cute guy. She just shat herself.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
So use it all the
exploding
time.
Charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use
What a
caution
shame.
when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
That was not a promise.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
I am about to learn explosion.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
Revelio.
On the pumpkins? Oh. Hello, Funny Lad Gaming Parlor.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
And immediately improve it? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. I don't know if it's a dark art spell or not. Actually, I might learn that. Spells. Transforms into an explosive object? Oh yeah, I want that. Might just pick all those up just because. Did I ever change my hat? I picked up new hats. I guess no, maybe it wasn't a hat. Maybe it was glasses. It was glasses. And I don't think anything else I picked up was better. Nope. Thank you for the follow, Funny Lad Gaming Parlor. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Let's have a look. I don't know. I need journal. Fire and Vice. Meet with Poppy Sweeting. Purchase breeding pen spellcraft. Actually, let's do that. If it's just a purchase, then I'll do that. That book just fucking zoomed, and I have no idea where it zoomed to. Probably over there. This broom was a disappointment. I was expecting it to be fancier than it is. No worries, I like Harry Potter, plus I'm from the UK. That would make it good morning. I'm pretty sure it's morning. Maybe? The snowy scenery makes it look so good. It looks nice, doesn't it? Looks tranquil. I thought there was a way through here. I guess not.
My plan is to have enough galleys being confident.
This place looks oddly full for once.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Beast feeder? I think...
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
It will brew a randomly selected potion. Very good.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy all the shit that I feel like I need.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Has someone tampered with the stamp?
Since I, for once, actually have money. For once, I actually have money. Deke. Deke wants me to say hello. The game is really insistent on me equipping better gear, and I don't know why. I don't think my gear is particularly bad.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
And God, it gave me another one. I was starting to get a little bit worried. In the swamp! Did it break?
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deek know once you
Does that imply that there is not a perfect place?
Revelio.
Does it need to be a misty swamp? Can I, you know, maybe see where I'm going for once?
Revelio.
I don't think there's any chests in here. This all looks like normal resources. Although this would, if there's no chests in here, this would make this the first area that doesn't have chests in it, which would be weird. Anyway, let's conjure some shit up. Very good. What was the last one? Toy box. H. And we will put our thestrals in, and we'll put... Are these both females? I think these are both females. All right, we'll leave one of those there. How does this thing work? Wait, sorry. Can I not interact with it while it's being bred? Obviously not. Understandable. Have a good day. Can't do anything with that either. Where's... Oh, I didn't put the other one in because there wasn't another one. I don't really like that I... Oh, it was because it was fucking feeding its face. Okay. Well, you have fun for half an hour, I guess. Look at him go! He's such an excited boy. Whoopers, Juggernaut, Phoenixes, Neasels, Graphorns and Hippogriffs, Puffskein, Niffler, Mooncalf. Really? You spat it out that way? I turned you around so that you would spit it out in the appropriate direction and you didn't. I don't know where the thing went. I assume they like bones. I mean, they're death. Maybe they just want to be loved like everything else. Come hither. I wish to know if you want to play with the bone ball. I don't know if that's a positive reaction or a negative reaction. I'm going to assume that's a positive reaction. Deke, where are you?
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Is that not what I did? Or did I capture... Oh, wait. Maybe I captured 2 females. No. I mean, it's breeding. Maybe I just have to wait the half hour out. I'll wait until it drops a baby out and then I'll concern myself. I need more cabbages. I don't know what a billywig hive is. That's a good question. I have no idea what mail is unread. Unless it's just one of those things that I just have to mouse over it. Ah. Yes, it is useless. Okay. What do we got? I am breeding the Thestrals. I can't do more than that. Can't do more than that. Speak with Sebastian. Sure. Let's speak with Sebastian. Oh.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
Dark arts?
And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
The timers in
He's being
real time
ridiculous.
always felt odd to me, like
Apparently Salazar
a
Slytherin
mystical
had a
live
secret
service
scriptorium
attempt from
here in
development.
Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark
Vestigial.
arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs
Yeah.
a cure. This
I don't know, half an
scriptorium
hour
will
is a
hold the
long
answers
time.
we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most.
I am a
Perhaps I've spoken out of
Ravenclaw.
turn.
I seek knowledge.
Ominous' family
Feed me
history is personal
everything.
to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts,
I still
he's
find
with
it
us
so
in
strange
Starcroft.
that this Slytherin lad is
Ominous
actually
trusts me.
like my favorite side
And more
character.
often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl.
I am
I'll have
normal
news
again.
soon enough. I'll make Ominous
Time to
understand.
transform back.
He'll change his mind.
Do I have a mission? Or is... Alright, well, we're off to meet with Poppy Sweeney. How do I get out of this place? Not that way. I thought there was a way out of the Great Hall. Given this door won't open, I'm assuming it's this.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick.
Book! Is that the last page? I think that's the last page. Ah.
Look at all those chickens.
This is vile. This is vile. Violence against bad. Congrats. Shay, did you redeem Mimi again when you know that Mimi doesn't work in this one? Really? One day I'll get a Mimi done. Well, it is a plan. It's just a long plan.
Been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
I have always planned to get a proper Mimi made. I've been looking at artists and everything, so. Hey, Umbrai, how you doing? It is a long time.
Mind where you're going.
It's been a very long time. How are you? I am getting by. Doing my bestest. Doing my bestest to be my best wizard self by totally not learning dark magic. I may also be planning something else, but that something else is to be kept
Looks rather
secret.
dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Got to keep a secret for a little while on that one. I don't know why. I feel like I should go and do this.
This place has seen better days.
I love this game. Played it when it came out, however long ago. Yeah. I watched a lot of people play this when it first came out, and I thought it looked amazing. And now I'm playing it for the first time myself, and it is indeed enjoyable. So, good investment.
Bombarda!
Please let me in the hole.
Accio.
Bombarda. Does Bombarda count as a fire spell? It does not count as a fire spell.
Incendio.
Are you winnering? I am winnering.
Accio.
Or at least I think I'm winnering.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think the bones appreciate my attempt of Wingardium Leviosa-ing them. Nice hat, thank you.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I thought my hat was amazing too, though. Definitely the best hat.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
I thought it was a better hat than the other hat I was using. Let's look at it that way. The hat that just kept on giving because it never went away. I'm gonna swap that spell out because that spell is probably not gonna do me any good outside of a tomb. How far away is that? 700 meters? I can probably walk that. I don't know what that was.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things. Hey, for your information.
Oh, Dark
I received an
Magicians.
mail from her just the other day. As for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Centaurs. Can I put a centaur in the bag? Do you think they'd be very upset if I tried to put one in the bag? Just gave it a little bit of a slorp.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Oh no. Oh no.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
One more Merlin thing and I'm good. I get the next, and I think that will be the last inventory upgrade, I think, maybe. So I will...
Dominus regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ooh. Sounds ominous. Leave it one off. Every collectible to trigger everyone. That's usually how I play games. I'm gonna be entirely real with you, Trim.
We may be working.
That's how I play, or how I did play. What was it? Dead Space. Everybody was like, use your fucking plasma cutter. I'm like, the more you ask me to use the plasma cutter, the longer I'm going to go without doing it. And now I do.
Right?
Now I only do no plasma cutter runs of Dead Space.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll
Pumpkinhead is definitely the best hat. I thought I reckon this is an amazing hat.
I'm more concerned about what else.
It's like the big bell in Elden Ring.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit,
I don't know what. If I do Dead Space again at any time,
if you ever meet my gran,
I don't know what I'll do next time.
Happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after
I'm really
Highwing,
not sure
but
what I'll use.
She knows how I feel about the poachers.
Flamethrower, maybe?
I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Flamethrower, maybe the buzzsaw launcher. Stomp Sun, no, that would be rough, man. That would be big rough times.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have
I
been
wouldn't mind a
worse.
Callisto Protocol
Centaurs aren't
sequel,
exactly
as long as they don't
fans
mess
of
it up like the
kind,
first one.
And the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh no.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Is it a dugbog? Squeezed. I would absolutely buy a Callisto Protocol 2 if they were to release one, because I did enjoy that game. I'm like one of the few people who actually genuinely enjoyed Callisto Protocol.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Slorp. I totally drink random drinks I find laying around.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but
Say Carmen in the mirror 3 times. Mr. Whippy will come and eat me. Mr. Whippy?
I don't have a
the
good
ice
feeling
cream
about
man.
this.
Where are we going?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Well, you see, the goblins are after me.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I mean, I get experience no matter what I do.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Like a what?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Petrificus totalis.
Why do I get stuck with these assignments?
Someone's going to regret trespassing. One come.
Oh, hi.
Protego.
You haven't got a prayer.
Bombard.
I shall make much of you.
Confringo.
Levioso! Damn!
Whoop.
Merlin, I think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way.
No more Wigan World potions. I don't think she died. Oh, she definitely died.
Reparo.
Oh, she did. Do you feel like a wizard? No, I feel like a destructive force of nature. There's a lot of carriages here.
Revelio.
Are we gonna enter another big tent?
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, that's a dragon.
Are those dragons?
That is definitely a dragon fighting pit, yes.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
If I get spotted, I'll probably end up in the fucking ring. Actually, I am gonna do something. I am going to do this. Maybe? No, I don't have any talent points. I'm not doing shit.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence is gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run
There are
through
so many
with a
dragons
blade,
that they can
then
afford to
violence
fight
is
them.
gonna get me from fighting
These guys,
people.
apparently.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
I would like those two to space out a little bit, but I don't know if they're going to.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Petrificus totalis.
Silence is making me see things. How unfortunate for you.
Confringo! Bombarda!
No one needs to know. Don't worry about it.
Wouldn't give to be a Demogorgon right now.
Careful. Sag face.
Revelio.
My gear is always full. Gear always full. I'll leave that at that.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
I'm not sure what's going on down there. That's gonna be a bad day if that thing gets out.
She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her out, shall we?
That sounds like a horrible idea. That sounds like a 0 out of 10 idea.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Can I maybe move a little faster? Just, you know, there we go. Thank you.
Hello, Hamora.
Now I'm stealing dragon eggs. What could possibly go wrong?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
That's a brilliant idea.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Wow, what? They just called me a vegetable.
Reputation does not belong in battle.
It's because I'm wearing a pumpkin hat, isn't it? He called me a fucking veggie.
Is this what monsters do? Coward! Body fairly!
Bombarda. Accio. Glacius.
Can I not target?
Let me out, son.
Please! I don't want to target that! Hey, sir, please! Why am I... Alright, fine. I guess this is just...
Feisty little foliage.
I think I bugged.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
This motherfucker.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
No, I definitely did not hit the lock on. It was just, it wouldn't even turn me. It's the second time it's happened. Thank you for the deputies.
Where'd it go? Feisty little
Your life ends here.
I'm rather to die. I'll enjoy suffering, do ya?
Let me out, pray, shall we?
Let there be cabbages. Angry cabbages. Oh, this fucking dog.
Bombarda.
Let me out, son.
My young friend.
Let me out, son.
Confringo. Confringo. You will. Potato. Stupid.
Ah, yes. Once again, let's target the one that's already dead.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
I don't like the odds of this. I think this is a horrible idea.
This may have been a bad idea.
This is a shit idea. Monch. Yeah, I'd stand in the middle of the group of the Emotes casting stuff as well. It's like, yes, let's stand in the middle of the group of people that are shooting at the dragon and just pretend the dragon's not going to take umbrage to that whole group.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm
That
guessing the egg we have
is an
belongs to that
abnormally
dragon.
loud voice.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
Yes.
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
I believe we should
It'll be
keep it
hard hiding
indefinitely.
something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I can hide it in my head.
We aren't helping ourselves stand
Incubated
here.
in the
Let's
pumpkin.
get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Dueling feats, flip a dug book while it's trying to fucking ambush. My wand is still tethered to...
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss
Transformation.
your progress thus far in
Polymorph.
the term.
Yeah, explosive transformation. Collect the field page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. She wants me to find pages? I mean, I suppose I can. It's gonna be a bit weird, but I suppose that I can. Yeah, I probably should sell gear. If I have to cromch more, I will, because I didn't actually pick anything else up. Ow! Think of the hydrate. And the stretch. Ooh. Ow. Oh, everything hurts. Oh, flex the spine. I wish I could. Still a bit shocked that I managed to find all the pages in Hogwarts. I wasn't really expecting that.
You must try it.
Where the hell am I going? If I have to smush some more green gear, I'll just smush some more green gear. It's whatever.
So this is the underground harbor.
Eyeball chest. Sneak.
Revelio.
Alright, well, that's that page. Now I gotta get the last one. And then I get to learn polymorph. And it will never not be polymorph. It will always be polymorph because that's what I grew up on. If this takes me back down to the library, I'm gonna be so upset. Because I just left the library. I think it is. I think it's taking me back into the library. Fuck you, game! However, this is equally weird because I had thought that I had everything from the library. Unless there's like a secret spot in the library.
Professor Weasley asked me to.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes. Yes, I am actually.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have
I'm
enough
not good
with
at this.
schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A few? How many questions?
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't know this!
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Isn't it Felix Fex?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since
I remember
it makes
that from the
drinker
movie.
Temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion.
You said there was only going to be a few questions. I don't think it does it.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
I do not
and
wish
I won't
to
be
test
giving
my
you any more
knowledge.
easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I will not change my mind.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I also thought I did that.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Has this game had a fart joke? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Alright, let's go and learn. Let's go and be a big brainy brain and learn transfiguration magic, because why not? Let me out! Map. Wait.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Uncle Rollington.
Goodness.
Well, that's rude.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime.
Look at me, I'm a
master.
professional.
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I like how there's just a kid at the back of the class standing up for no good reason at all. Really? You turned it into a butterfly as well? You couldn't turn it into something original like a pumpkin?
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement.
I did no such thing.
So rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
I do not.
If I had to pick a professor.
I do. However, I think that is where I will call it for today. Because I have been going for quite a while now. 5 hours. Goodness me, and I haven't had dinner yet. I need to have dinner. I need food. I don't want exploding sheep. I don't have any talent points. Next time I get a talent point, I'll have an exploding thing. I will get the explosion going. Wow, that's the wrong one. I will get the explosion sheepy thingy going on. But I will be back tomorrow. I will be doing, obviously, more Hogwarts. Yeah. We will be continuing on the Hogwarts adventure. And then on Friday, I believe, I have a collab with Kono, and we will be doing Chain Together. I don't know if I'll be streaming that. I might not. I'm not sure. I haven't really sold myself on streaming it or not yet, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Either way, I will make sure that Kono's channel is linked, so yeah. That said, let's have a look at who is live. Reggie should just about be live by now. I wonder if Reggie's live. Let's have a look. No, Reggie's not live. Damn it, Reggie, why are you not live? Who have we got? I might send you guys off to Vimo, who's doing Life is Feudal. I think he just started. No, he's been going for 3 hours. But Life is Feudal is a fun game. At least I think it's a fun game. I haven't played a whole lot of it, but it was pretty funny. So, yeah. Anyway, as I said, I will be back tomorrow for more of this. That's it, yeah. Nothing else to say. There's the raid message for anybody who wishes to use it, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.